The tooltip on the load up to this session said that the hunter's stealth stat is determined by shooting and animals. I guess if you know them, you'll know how to avoid them? I guess? Or is there an animal? Show me a wild one. Well, I can see if I go to range and hunter stealth stat. Wild. Alright, let's resume. Previously, Shepard and Samuel got into it. Or was this from the brawl? Yes. Shepard and Trungus that fought. Samuel and Abby fought. Been a lot of infighting. These things will happen as the colony grows. Good morning, Cassie. How you been? Hopefully very good. Let's see. Ah, yes. Standout things from last time. Sloth dog. Real dog. Turtle dog. Well, turtle's not a dog. Turtle's a pet. Wolf dog. Dog. Bear dog. Fantastic. Abby's wounded from her fight, I would imagine. That's not Abby. Oh, that helps. Yes, Abby fighting our nerd. The unenclosed pen was what I was building for the sloth before just fighting out sloth. Was dog. That'll hold something. Perhaps horse. Currently researching fancy armor. The fanciest of armors. Branch looking good. Got rid of all the goats. Why does it say one? Oh, there's an egg there. How you doing, Trungus? A little buzzed. Feeling good. What is on the to-do list for Trungus? Finishing the second half of the greenhouse. That fence. The rest of the new battery hut. Ah, trade. Good job, Faye. And throws out some traps on the outer rim. Heading into winter. To give my planters a lot of time to do other things right. The walk-in freezer filled. We need a different walk-in freezer, which I think was going to go here. Once again, this needs to move. The horseshoes just never... Horseshoes outside the walls. We'll just clear cut this area. takes two freezers. Keep it down to temperature. We'll try to. You have that as concrete. Do you have any reason to make freezer floor any different? Not really. Just concrete it is. This is going to be just a storage space for food. I should probably extend this all the way out. We're going to do it. Let's just go. What is this? Oh yeah, the new... Yeah, I was moving this over here. Looking good, Coca-Cola. Yeah. Good dog. Normally I would have them harvest these, but the freezer is full. Grid is wearing something gross. Drop that helmet. Whoa, that hair. Should have an extra helmet, yeah. So it should... It's less than 50%, so you should have the okay to burn it. Burn it. Any quality, less than 50%. I guess because that was not in... How about now? Now that since it wasn't in storage, it was just on the floor? No? I'm not going to put a chair in front of the crematorium. That's asking for something to burn. Allow everything. Helmets. There's no way to repair equipment or armor. It's an egg. Suppose I should need to tag this and not allow fertilized eggs. No fertilized eggs. think that was all of them. There we go. This is here, so if an enemy comes from the north, they swing around to the east, they have a bad time. How's power keeping up with 2 sun lamps? Beautifully. Still charging. Throw down a second egg real quick. Egg box. Thank you. Some ducks have hatched. They have not all made it to the freezer. How are you looking, Coca-Cola? You are trained to attack. Beautiful. Attack bear. A lot of hay going bad in here. It's cold enough. This counts as refrigerated. Nice. Base is clean. Base looks good. Never forget. Extra cabin for second builder, if we ever get our hands on one. Do you have any quests? No. Has been 216 days of Rimworld. How do I tell this? It says 49%. I don't know. You still just have to sell it. Alright, turned off growing. It's about to be winter. Don't throw down plants that will die. That means they won't plant anything here, and that's annoying? Shepherd and Faye. Faye bites. Got punched in the ear. Right, Faye lost that leg a while ago. In a social fight, I should build you a bionic leg. Yeah. What a brave turtle. Do we know anything about animals? Yes, right. You are my animal person. Let's tame a rhinoceros. Rhinoceros is not here. Rhinoceros might be dog. Rhino might be dog. Let's find out. Here's how a master tamer at work. Slowly approaches it, gesturing gently, approaching. Talking to yourself about religious conspiracies. That's how you get the rhino on your side. Success. Despite being herbivorous, despite being an herbivore, this large mammal is very easy to enrage. Once angered, its massive strength and sharp horn make it a brutal opponent. It has more muscle in one leg than most humans do in their whole body. It is not a pack animal. Rhinos are dogs. Intermediate dog, but still dog. It can guard, it can attack. need a new bed. Hey, junk. Blue fur. Oh, she's already started working on this pathway. A masterwork bed. For the rhino. Don't. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we disturbing you? Yes, components. Mining would be L is beyond me, but awesome. Yes, the chocolate season is here. Apparently the trees themselves are made out of chocolate, because harvesting the chocolate off the trees involves cutting down the tree. Not sure how that works. Only explanation I can think of is tree is chocolate. I heard a thump. Who thumped? Hey, these are here. Those are the only ones in the map? Yeah. Dog. Dog, you can't eat that. Dog, that is poison. Dog, no. Well, I could build a backpack so people could carry more things. Freezer's coming along. So I have these set to 6. I don't want to start storing food in here until it's actually turned on. I figure all 4 corners should have one of these. Little trap zone. Nice. I wish my good moods lasted 8 days. Nice. The bionic eye has begun. Odin will have a new eye someday. Good, Rhino. Rhino, his dog. Is there some way to say... Suppose I could do this. Just tag in the wintertime. Don't plant new ones. Yeah, because this grabs them all, that's... I can leave these guys on growing duty. And just tell them in the wintertime, don't. Because it does not auto-tag these. So now they'll still throw down more berries for the kibble. Can't do anything about the dog walking into the TV room. Because I could probably go an extra step and like lock it or something. Or use the auto doors to only let people in. This one, buddy. These two. It's snowing. Power's not on yet. Snow is incoming. Can I tag this? Say... Not really. Power's on. And it is 6 degrees. Okay. Second walk-in freezer underway. Ooh, perfect. Master Workshop. Nice. Went out of her way to grab that much wood. Good dog. While they can technically walk over shelves, I said no fertilized eggs, please. No, don't do that. I just said no. Who did that? Era, you have to listen. Or was this the egg that wasn't here? No. These people, man. Okay. Let's designate this one as fertilized egg only. Was unaware that they could just ignore these priority settings. Or is duck egg different than... No. Tagging egg automatically did egg all. Guess I never thought about where iguanas come from. There. Now they can start to take the food out of the storage room. The overflow from the freezer. Good dog. Go porch. Nice. Alright, so now that that's done, let's see what it takes to make one of these. Here? Yeah. Takes an advanced component and plasteel versus advanced component and plasteel. Alright, just 10 more plasteel. Extra whole face. Does not slow you down. Alright, how about the marine armor? It takes uranium. Alright, so we have a reason to find uranium now. Alright, it slows you down a lot. Marine armor is huge. So we'd actually want to do the scout armor. Maybe some marine armor for our melee units? Maybe. Look, we're looking for plasteel. And we'll send people out on an expedition to get that. On this journey will be Trungus. She needs to build things. Vaughn for mining. Odin for plants? Cut trees? Yeah, that sounds right. Abby the hard worker. Shoveling snow while it's still snowing. A Masterwork sniper rifle. Hot damn. Good job, Junk. Ooh, I built that for... Alright, so we have 2 snipers, 2 snipers, 3 melee, 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 2, 2 and 3. Okay, that for Aira. I think I was also building a sniper rifle for selling. Yeah. I can make advanced components now. That would be here. Ah, that's this sec. And we'll come back to that. Actually, you have a prosthetic. Science Man should have a bionic arm. We'll get to that eventually. Next we'll have Krungus finish the greenhouse. Yeah, it's gonna start happening. Harvest whatever we can out of these. Choosing to eat in the Vulcan freezer is certainly a thing. It's not that much colder in the freezer as it is outside. It's 11 outside, it's 6 in there. Whisper a story about practicing with rockets to the sloth. Bionic leg. That was for Faye. Faye smashed a leg a while ago. Good dog. Feeding the animals. Good dog. Turned around for 2 seconds and she's got half the greenhouse done. Good job, Vaughn. The whole reason you're doing these excavations is to find more of that. Okay, I said all corpses, any corpses. 69% or less hit point. Okay, she's doing it. Winter is here. You know what? It's not too bad. It's frozen outside. Everything inside will stay frozen. That's the biggest downside. Rupture in the power does mean all these will die. And there's nothing I can do about that. Free rabbit. Floor chocolate. Now we're talking. Solar flare and then an eclipse. And space is really attacking us right now. Fortunately, in winter, that doesn't mean much. Guess it could have one continuous thing of heal, one of cop. You could separate these a bit. You be heal root. You be cotton. Hater. Rice. And deer. Yeah, the center will be my diversity group here. Berries everywhere else. I enjoy wearing the suffering of others. Hell yeah. Supposed to be fertilized eggs only. Get this hay out of here. Nowhere else to put it. Hay is not allowed in the... No, hay is not allowed in the freezer. Alright, I should make a hail bay. Yeah, I was thinking of doing this. Just carving out a little house for these guys. It would mean a little less grazing. Do it this way. Move the outer wall about here. And then make all of this like a barn where we keep all the hay. Just in time for her to be almost done with the greenhouse tomorrow. The crafters have a really hard time staying focused. So many mostly finished projects. Funny. Bionic leg acquired. Alright, Faye. It's time. You need to get your leg back. Left leg. We'll wait until after Samuel has breakfast. Hey, someone made a snowman. Hey BTB, how you doing this morning? It's fine Tuesday. Time to perform the surgery. That's a lot of blood for removing a prosthetic leg and installing a bionic. Alright, the eclipse is over. Space has calmed down a little bit. Success? Success. More efficient than it, better than a human leg in every way. The next thing I want to do is get this man a bionic arm. Maybe let the doctor have 2 working arms. Hello there, Luca. Welcome to the Mad Coon City. Welcome aboard. This might do it. This might be... Oh, we want berries here. Alright, she's getting steel and... Oh, good time for a hydrate. A new beta. I'm assuming not the new map. No way you had that done already. It's been like a week. Hydration is important. This will be a barn. Yes, and another. You know what? I'll chase that monster with some water this time. The good stuff. The true adult beverage. I believe it. I have issues staying hydrated. Get distracted. Forget to do things like eat and drink. Turtle. Oh, cool. This game is wild in that it makes sense. A dog is dog. Can attack, can haul, can rescue. It makes sense that other dog. Where are the other dogs? Yeah, Juiceman and Spaghetti. They are dog. But then sloths are also dog. And bears are dogs? Bears are dogs. Bears can attack, rescue, and haul. Turtles and rabbits are pets. They don't do anything. Like cats. And rhinoceroses are half of a dog. They can attack and guard. Ash. Ash with her sniper rifle. You know what? I like it. Ash will... Howdy, double dog. Dog is dog. That makes sense. But so is sloth and bear. Rhino is half a dog. When Ash goes out, she would be protected by a rhino. Bunnies are not part dog. Bunnies, I have one of them around here somewhere. Yeah. Turtles are pets. Rabbits are pets. They are not dog. We had a cat. Cat was killed. Cat is not dog. Have not kept a boom rat. I have a boom cow. They are not pet. They are livestock. We had a year one. We had one of these, and it may have starved to death. Things happen. We had a rough first winter. When they starve to death, they explode. We put beds down for all of them. So the rhino lives with Junk. The sloth lives with Samuel. Cat is pet. Cat can nuzzle. Turtle can't nuzzle. Turtle's apparently really hard to train. We feed our animals a very healthy and nutritious mixture of kibble that consists of berries and human meat. Now that the greenhouse is up and running, we've been running into this issue of having tons of meat and no berries. Now we go the other direction. Now we have a greenhouse of berries and some extra. Marcus, are you gonna finish this? Marcus, you're so close. Ma'am, Miss Trungus, please. Amelia Fleiss, better known as Trungus. She is our builder, our soul builder. So this is the hospital over here. Fancy floors, flat screen TV. This is the panic room. I built the smith in, assuming this is where the smelter would be, is where fires would break out. So I built the smith, the crafting electronics in here, in the cave, and then put an internal TV room, just a rec room in the cave. And then after being attacked by transport pods where they got into our base, I built a panic room so that people like Faye and who's the other one? Junk, who don't fight, they can go hide in the panic room. In the panic room, they can watch TV, they can recover if they are wounded, and the turret, if they manage to punch down the rock wall, we will be ready to attack, and the turret will stop anyone blasting in while everyone hides behind the turret. I guess I could turn it off in case of turn it on in case of emergency, but we have unlimited power. We have so much power. do have an extra... Oh. Fight. Samuel V. Shepard. Our 2 melee users here. Alright, who started this? Samuel insulted Shepard's aunt. Who won the fight? Looks like Shepard did. I have yet to have that happen. Oh, here's the whole base. Started off right here. We have... Take a little tour. Yeah, it's winter. Take a tour. We have the dining room, rec room. Don't mind the rhino is dog. We have a hospital, prison. We have a walk-in freezer. We actually just built a second walk-in freezer. Because the first one was full. Mostly of kibble. We've been attacked by a lot of raiders lately. That's a lot of meat. Crafting room. Crafting room used to be science room, but Samuel kept picking fights with people while they were working next to each other. So we had to build a science room into the side of the cave. Just to split Samuel up from everyone. We have what used to be goat pen. Now it's duck and cow. Chemical cow. Extensive agricultural area. Crematorium. First time playing this. This has been a lot of fun. We have 3 donkeys for traveling. We have a lot of pack animals. They just keep multiplying. Whenever I have too many, I just sell them. This will eventually be a barn for them to go indoors and put hay in here. In fact, let's order the clear cutting of this area. Our kitchen is right over here. And the other side of the walk-in freezer, we have the butcher table, the sterile floors, and the electric stove. I really should give her a better chair. Faye spends a lot of time here. Should put a better chair. Yeah, that's a good idea. Deconstruct that. With some fermenting barrels. Doesn't have to be an elaborate kitchen. It's somewhat impressive. It'd be more impressive if the animals weren't walking all over it. This is where we butcher the humans. People get very upset when we do that, but they get over it after a few days. Generic storage room. Armory. Battery room. Brand new battery room. This was going to be extended. Yeah, sterile tiles are in the science room, hospital, and kitchen. I thought there were going to be more science instruments than there were, like advanced science. So, well, can't do much of them. There ended up being not much in this room. Greenhouse. We have an internal fight zone. I do love these kind of games. Like Unreal World was a huge addiction for a while. Let's see, Steam. How long have I been playing this? Library. Rimworld. They bought Rimworld March 21st. We have 66 hours. Mostly of these 221 days. I did try out a couple of others in between. Most of those died almost immediately. Like, one of them got heat stroke on, like, day 3. And everyone dropped dead. Another one had a mad bear come in. And I hadn't equipped anyone with weapons. So I'm assuming you play offline of Steam. So it can't count. I'm always blown away by the hours on Steam. Alright, that's a question. How am I going to install your arm? Do I have a secondary doctor? Or 7, I guess Aira? Aira or Vaughn? Oh, okay. This game is so good. There are some weirdness. There's some weirdness, but there are also, like, I think Double Dog that reminded me last time. There's DLC for this. There's a bunch of DLC. Everyone has their own cabin. People keep shacking up with each other, so I now have a couple empty ones. And an extra one for a secondary builder I'd like to find to add out to the crew here for an even 13 people. Oh good, the last one's done. Greenhouse is now officially done. There's a lot of DLC. So I guess maybe some of these issues I'm seeing are answered in the DLC. I don't know. Let's see. Let me go and pull up one of my... Whoa. No, stop it. Stop it. You stay there. Rimworld, don't you go anywhere. Let me pull up one of my friends on here and see if I can see... Yes, you can, if you just click on them. A buddy of mine has been playing 69 hours, very nice, of Civilization 6 lately. 217 hours on record of Elden Ring. Cool. They just have to be your friend on Steam. I did not know that. I've never clicked on someone's profile on Steam before. It's cool to see, like, the overall playthrough of all your things. Seeing wild things like 3,200 hours, 600 hours. Like, some things caught my attention. We have the memorial for Double Dog Dare, our original dog we started with. Prosthetic arms with guns on them? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think when Maghood City comes to a conclusion, I think I will just go ahead and buy all the DLC and just go ham on another playthrough. Except the UI elements of this are super weird. The research tree seems super tacked on. Almost like they almost had a... Like, this, they thought of this after the fact. That is a lot of Rimworld. You have good taste. Like, it says main, as though there would be other tabs here. That doesn't exist. The fact that the best melee weapon is sword. Ifrit, you're not alright? What's wrong? What's wrong, Ifrit? Oh no. Oh, Ash. To be fair, Ash is new here. Ash is our apocalyptic survivor nudist masochist. You hit on her, I remember that. Where does Ash live now? Did you guys break up? Oh, Ash is with Chad. Like, one UI thing that feels weird. Clicking Need Research Project does not pop open the research menu. Everything else, you click on it and it brings you to it. Why would... It's weird. Strange UI. The inability to tell your crafters priorities for some of these things is weird. Like, you can put a priority list within here. These are really nice buttons. So when you see something like this that is beautiful and really helpful... What the heck? we are done with leg. It's just really weird to see a lot of really good things, and then some things that feel like they're missing. Like, they never smelt anymore. Or stone cut, because there's higher tier things that they want to make. It's weird. Oh, so much better. Can I paint the bench? Yes. Oh, another weird thing. These vases and urns that I've been collecting from all over the world on my missions, they're not paintable. I can paint the bench. Why can't I paint? Samuel... What's this called? Teal. Sure, teal. Really ties the room together. You're not but this is not paintable. It feels like painting was an afterthought. Speaking of, let's paint the floor of the walk-in freezers orange. Can I paint the rhino? Doesn't say no. Yeah, that makes this a really good... Like, I really like this. I feel like they could do a little more with it, but this is really nice. This tab. This is weird in that... Oh, I never did. Oops. There you go, buddy. This is also a suggestion. They won't do this unless they want to. I haven't really touched this panel at all. This feels like too much micromanaging. Animals, I guess that's nice if you get really big. You can look for someone easier, but... Yeah, I told everyone, party for 2 hours before bed, and sometimes they just don't do it. We have a party room. The wildlife tab is really good. This is the one I probably use the most. We did. It's weird that when you make a policy, it doesn't list it here. I made a policy that everyone's allowed to have 1 drug a day. It doesn't show up here. Someone else watching said it did go into effect. Like, we used to make marijuana. We used to make beer. Well, we do make beer. A what? Let's cut. Auto slaughter? Auto slaughter? Yo! Yo! Hey, look at that! Ifrit is wandering in sadness because he was cheated on. You know what? I don't blame you. I'd rather you not work on our very important items and weapons if you're gonna be depressed. Yeah, that's why this got out of control. Wait, remember we used to name all these creatures. They used to have all sorts of goofy names. They all had puns for their names. Take care, Lucas. Got too much. Yo, animal and auto slaughter. All right, how does this work? I want one adult male. I will take one adult young. No max of ladies. All the ladies. You know what? Max of 3 adult ladies. Did that work? Did that work? It did. Non-pregnant animals from orders to... This is really nice. It's really nice. Alright, yaks. Give me a max of 1 male. And 1, 3. Just to make sure this works. Areas. Okay, in case you had like split colony across the map. 1, 3. No. 3. Okay, the UI for this is a little weird, but whatever. Max of 1 male duck. 1 young duck. Yes. Alright. The dogs will not. Do not. Good. Now they should come in here and slaughter a whole bunch of these buffaloes. I would prefer the term butcher, but I guess slaughter is a word too. Moving the outer wall here. Era just running through the pen, slaughtering tons of it. How traumatic an event would this be? And then you milked that one. Oh gosh. Damn. Era, that was cold. I am so. This is not my boom rat, by the way. It just decided to move in. It does not self-tame or anything. It just decided to move in. I can't do anything about this. Can I change what this is made out of? No. An outpost. Apparently, tribespeople have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled. Ask us to destroy him. They'll give me a silver knife. I can't do anything about this. I guess the only thing I could do is build a pen out here for boom rats. Tame it, put it over here, and then release it. That's a lot of work, though. Resurrector mech serum, uranium, and a bionic arm. You know what? I will accept for that. Where's the camp? It is right around the corner. Hell yeah. Invasion. Let's go. Odom. Vaughn. And Abby. The usual suspects. You will bring with you all 3 donkeys. You ride your donkeys into battle. And bring along Shadow. Unless you slaughtered Shadow, it's possible. He was my largest yak. Alright, well, now you are. I don't trust you to bring your own supplies. Bring 1,000 hay. Bring some celebratory chocolate. Kibble for the animals. This is why I make granola. And the package meals. No, you did. I think you did, and that's amazing. That is like the worst possible thing. And in case I run into people to trade with, I'll just bring some cash. Alright. Invasion. Off you guys go. The usual suspects. Why did you guys crawl into the... Alright, you guys went over here for a little. Shepard, why are you starving? Shepard, why are you malnourished? Our freezer is full. There's no excuse for this. Is Samuel refusing to treat you because you fought him? I have nowhere to put the leg. I have nowhere tagged. Shepard's hungry for attention. What does it count as? Medicine? Drugs. What does... Body parts. Alright, let's put those in the freezer. Body parts go in the freezer. Self-tend disabled. How do I enable self-tend? That is a question I'm curious about. How can I tell him to go ahead and heal yourself? You are the doctor. Or is that a mod only? That's a weird way to say that. Now Samuel's starving. Oh, raid! Please don't raid from the same direction. Wait, where are you from? The Gorar kinship. Who am I attacking? Okay, I'm attacking someone else. That would have been really funny if it was a preemptive attack. They're gonna prepare for a while anyway, so we're good. We have club, spear, 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 throwing spear, club, throwing spear, spear. Alright, this is nothing. This might affect Trungus since she's working on the outer wall. They are attacking in the dead of night. You guys are heading west. Good. The only concern was that these guys would be caught outside. Yes! More kibble for the walk-in freezer. Right, Odom's are off. Odom's crew is out. Off on an offensive mission. We haven't done one of those. Guess someone should get in the defensive stance. They're just hanging out down there. I never got around to putting up this scent. Just let them know directly what they're in for here. Not just fighting for your life here. And Ash is protected by her 2 animals. Nice. We haven't done graves. This has not been a graves run. They could have cleaned up the blood at all. Ash is protected by her 2 animal companions. A rhino and a mega sloth. Nona, this is not the time. Nona and your knife. This is not the time. There's a lot going on all at once. It's 7 degrees outside. What are you guys wearing? A jacket. Yeah, you have hypothermia. All these guys are suffering from hypothermia. Okay, some of them are. You have a parka. Someone went raiding in a t-shirt. Like you. Yeah, the longer you stay out here, the better it is for me. Yeah, eventually I'll put one of these like here. Don't mind my armed guards at the entrance. Ready to go. Sniper rifle, assault rifle. Oh right, and Chad has the bear. Or is the bear just no, the bear's just wandering around. Bear's just wandering. Are they not coming? You know what? Go to bed. Oh, they ran away from my they're beginning their assault. Alright, Ash, you got this. I think Ash might have this on her own with the sniper rifle. It is 6 in the morning. It is the middle of the night. Different is nap. Sleepy. Guess I should have at least one other person help. Who's had enough sleep? Faye is not a fighter. You are wounded. Trungus, you're hungry. But you're okay. And you have an animal companion. Here they come. Boom. Boom. They set an explosive. Go get him, guys! Oh, they're running into the backup traps. Nailed it. Meanwhile, trading. They're willing to buy... Alright, you didn't bring much cash, so... Give me your survival... Give me your meals. Definitely give me your components. Give me your medicine. I'll take those barrels. I feel like they're going to be useful at some point. In the meantime, would you like... chocolate? You do not value chocolate whatsoever. Or you value this chocolate. Apparently there's quality on the chocolate. This guy's gonna make a sale. He just does not give a crap. I have a lot of cloth. You can have that. You want this prosthetic leg. I don't know why. It's all yours now. You can have all the beer. Take a bow. Smoke launcher. Eh. Oh, you want... Man, you're willing to buy everything. All these extra clothing I buy. You have a cowboy hat. I'll take all your cash. Yeah, good job, y'all. Yeah, we took only one person. My turret, it says the turret can do that. So I tucked them away in these cubbies so that they'll never be in range of my own people. It doesn't say it can be triggered by a friendly. It says friendly fire. So if it was shooting at someone here and I was behind it with a sword, it would shoot both of us, is how I would read that. So I tucked them away in a little cubby so that they'll have to walk through the traps. Then they turn and shoot at the turret while we are firing down the line. Down the line of the human leather sandbags. And I suppose if I wanted to, if the threats get big enough, I could go the other side too, but then they'll shoot each other. So I think I would just want a second cubby. Or do something like put a turret in here. But man, look at all that kibble. Great. Strongest getting right back to work. Oh, where did... The one also weird work about the UI... Trading. The trading and the inability of your people to carry things back right away. It's really strange. Like, I feel like what would fix that is if I could craft a backpack. Oh no! Mom, no! Why do you make me do this to you, mother? Oh, it's looking so much better now that she's starting to paint it orange. Alright, this is going to get my colonists very upset. There's a lot of bodies to butcher. But it's necessary. She was... Okay, well, at least her being senile should make you feel a little better. What do you do? What is that? Did you get speared somehow? Oh, you're hauling it. Good dog. Good dog. Carrying in the weapons of my weapons of my fallen enemies. I'd like you to finish the turret first. We haven't managed to capture someone in a while. It looked like he had managed to somehow get speared. I'm like, you weren't even part of the fight. I suppose one thing I could have done to be sneaky was have my sniper shoot one of these explosive cows as they walked through here and explode the whole area. That would have been quite wild. I wonder if it would work that way, actually. Like if I were to throw down a wooden column, put a roof all around it, and then shoot out the column as an enemy walks, as the enemies come in. Strongest is throwing a party. Hell yeah! Party time, y'all. Wounded as hell and super hungry. He's coming to the party. Oh yeah. That is not beer. She has the smoke detector, the fire extinguisher. Oh, in the rain. That's smart. I wouldn't have thought of that. This party's gonna really help the fact that we're about to butcher a whole bunch of people. So it's important to have a lot of dogs on your property because your people are not the best at hauling things, so at least the dogs will do that for you. Yeah, Juice Man here is about to feed the animals some more kibble. He's feeding the empty pen. I should make this all one pen. There's no reason for the donkeys to be separate. Chad proposed marriage to Ash. Party? No. Chad proposed to Ash at the party. He had a few drinks and then proposed. Oh, a raid came. I thought I was just very upset. Why would you want to marry Ash? She just cheated on Ifrit with you. She's a masochist. She loves this. Yeah, you you have fun with that kind of girl. That's just who she is. You don't marry her. Really, she saved you a lot of heartache there, Chad. Maybe she's planning on going back to Ifrit at some point. Alright, good party, y'all. Now, how do you feel? The party was +5. The proposal was -18. Oh man, imagine. Prioritize butchering, please. Everyone's gonna get very upset about seeing the corpse every time they go to get food. People are gonna be upset about the butchering, but at least they won't see a corpse anymore. Out of sight, out of mind, in our animal's belly. Don't worry, we are not cannibals. We had like an hour and a half of nothing happening, then we had 3 events happen back to back to back. Yeah, so we're going ahead and processing them. Still see 3 more bodies. As you're resting. Oh, you're on your way to bed. No, not Force Wear. Force Hall. Let's clear out this room, please. It's getting a little full. 2 more bodies. Nice. Every male is a little bit happier. Alright, final body. Okay. I don't see any more bodies, so that should be good. That's 500 of human meat to work with. Samuel, are you back to work yet? Alright, you will be. Look at the baby sloth! Look at the baby sloth! Baby dog! Yes! Why are we auto-slaughtering babies? Oh yeah, no max on young, please. No minimum. There you go, no maximum on young. That was an error. She's prioritizing putting the defenses back together. That grenade they dropped, or explosive they placed, that could have been the precursor to something dangerous. Except they had to get through my spike traps and bullets to get to it. The rays have been increasing in numbers. Yes! Bastille. Right, where is it? Not far at all. Beautiful. Turn that off. And give you something else to do. Yeah, learned how to make the fancy components. Slate. It's what all these mountains are made out of. The walls are made of slate. The explosive was able to destroy a brick wall. I didn't even notice they had an explosive on them. Alright, so Vaughn needs to go to get the plasteel. Yeah, have shepherds on it. I asked for 500. They have made a lot. Well, I'd imagine they would just set fire to it, and it wouldn't look nearly as cool. Alright, so Trungus and Vaughn need to go on this expedition to the plasteel. So when Vaughn gets back from his attack, he'll just pack up and leave. Odom, Vaughn, and Trungus will go get the plasteel. If I get a fourth donkey or move up to horse, then we'll start sending 4 people on the journeys. Yeah, it was our quest to attack an outpost. I'm excited to see how this goes. Fungus, I'd like you to finish the outer wall first. Wouldn't mind. These should be enough to do that. Oh yeah, you have enough already. Never mind. You had enough slate just lying around. Trungus is gonna watch some clouds first. People are only -6 for the butchering. Faye is -20 because she did the butchering. Cutting up 6 humans is as depressing as being cheated on. Hey, Era. Yes, hydration time. Delicious. Oh good, that rat is finally falling off. Oh, it's coming back. That's a fine sunset. That should watching the sunset should increase your beauty stat. The beauty bar. Look at Trungus go, whipping up these brick walls like nothing. There's 17 construction. No, finish the outer wall. You can watch TV later. You are finishing the outer wall today, Trungus. You can work on the barn later, just outer wall first. There, now go watch TV, or play horseshoes, whatever you want. You just missed, Ash by herself, and these traps and the turret defended, like 10 raiders? It was quite a few of them. One of them set an explosive and blew up my mini turret. Oh yes, since last time we have large dog. Fully trained large dog. Thanks to Era. We have fully trained half dog. Will guard and attack. Dog cousin, we have dog baby. Working on fully training dog baby. Other large dog. And winter dog? Winter dog. We bought them from a trader from space. Plain leather. It is a polar bear. No, that won't fit. That'll look weird. I actually did mess up the carpet in this room. We gotta fix that. Carpet. It goes over here. I put straw over here. Polar bear is dog? Polar bear hauls, attacks, rescues. Polar bear is dog. And the usual suspects are off on a raiding mission to destroy some bandits. For what was the prize we were promised? Resurrection serum, a free arm, and some uranium. I thought I said these are not pack animals. So they are just for punching. So if anything were to happen, we will have an answer. It is a little dirty from the party. Right, our janitor is out on a journey. Ash is doing her best. Can we clean a bit? Yes, sloths are also sheep. Large dog is also sheep. It's fantastic. They help so much. Rhinos don't seem to be worth it. They probably eat way more than they're worth, considering they don't haul or anything. But I will have a token rhino. Especially now that my sloths are multiplying. So, sleeping with Trungus is turtle and dog. Sleeping with Shepherd is rabbit and dog. Chad and Ash have large dog. Samuel has large dog. Faye has dog. Aira has turtle. Someone will sleep with bear. You know they're great at cuddling. Trungus woke up. Trungus, please. Trungus woke up, had a nap, and then went back to bed. Put a roof up here. These never got roofs. Oh, absolutely. They're sleeping on their side. He just curls up in a little ball. That sounds badass. I actually don't want snow removal in the entranceway. It's a dog. Yeah. It's a half dog. It guards and it attacks. Not a pack animal, though. Yeah, it sleeps with junk. This rhino fits in that bed. A meteorite made of sand. I can't breathe. Oh, hurts. It hurts. Fuck that rat in particular. A meteor from space landed on this rat. The rat was exploded. I can't stop laughing. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm gonna see if I can dig a grave for this rat. What will you allow me to put in a grave, game? You will let me put anything I want in the grave. This is beautiful. If I had known that, I would have buried my dog instead of building a crematorium for it. No, it goes in here. It goes in here. Rat in here. Or maybe it has to go on the shelf first. Might have to go on the shelf first. Ifrit, come haul the rat. It said there was a meteorite made of sand, so I was like, oh great, a meteor of sand. So I went to look at. Oh, thank you, thank you so much for clipping that. Oh, God. My chest hurts. Yeah, large dogs are really quite messy, but at least they're helping clear out the kitchen. Burial site for the site of the. So I imagine it has to go on the shelf to act as storage before it goes into the grave. Guess I could give Ifrit a new eye. He has a shotgun. Doesn't really need to see what he's doing, right? The baby sloth is adorable. There. Alright, now that I know we are allowed to bury anything, all of our dogs will now be going into graves. Technically, there is a hole in the wall right here. When you're done eating, you work on these. They're just making filth. Which is fine, because we have a janitor. She's just away on a journey. There. We will always remember that rat that was hit by a meteor. A little cosmic justice. Incredible. Greenhouse looking nice. Passive food, passive beer, passive medicine. Could probably even get away with decommissioning some of the agriculture fields. But I am planning to continue expanding. Like, we have 3 large dogs to feed now. After that one winter where everyone started starving, and half of our livestock died and exploded. Decided that never again. Look at that, good dog. Good dog, putting berries on the shelf. Yeah, she want to clean up the kitchen a little bit. Our food is made in here. Okay, Ash, I said clean. Whatever. Look at that. He's even... This dog feeds the other animals. Good dog. Chad is my night owl. Night owl wimp. The wimpy policeman who's incapable of intellectual. There's a story. It's really good. I can't not Abby. Chad. Joking about getting drunk. Chad and Faye sharing a word about vomiting. Talking about eating without tables. Oh. Chatting about balloons. Chatting about gerbils. Chad did not like Abra's clothes. Yes, thank you. Need to... Important that no. Finish the outer wall, and you can have breakfast. Or I guess a midnight snack? It's 3 a.m. This was the edge of the... Well, Oh, that's awesome. Is that like an Etsy thing, or? Pork baby. I've made an extra bed. Oh, the rabbit took that new bed. Alright, let's assign this to pork baby. The rabbit does not get a bed. None of your friends are hip to the jive. Did I paint the fabrication bench? No. And this painting really feels like it was tacked on. Oh, a good taste in this chat right now. Hey, since you're right here. Oh, this is made of wood. Never mind. Take that back. Apparently, this one of the town guards is Ifrit's uncle. Hey, Ifrit, want to come say hi to your uncle? No? Alright. Good Coca-Cola. Be careful, y'all. I've never seen a visitor trigger a trap. I'd like you to start working on the barn now. Alright, you're willing to buy some animals. You have 700 bucks. I do not want to get back into the goat game. Do you have anything I want? Yes, you have components. You have advanced components. You have good medicine. Take your plasteel. Mining skill trainer, yes. This is joy wire. Brain implant. We ended up selling all the goats. They were super multiplying, and I didn't feel like I was getting much out of it. You can have my extra TV that's just sitting in the freezer. Alright, now, what do you want? Or I'll just straight up buy this. We had a lot of good goat names. I think I just straight up buy this for cash. Yeah, I'll just pay cash for this. Now, where are you gonna drop everything? Really? You can. How about that? I just didn't feel like I was getting much out of goat. Right now, where is the stuff I bought? Where did you put it? There it is. There it is. Bob Barker got all my pets pregnant. Does anyone have an affinity for mining at all? Different. Dog, no. Dog, don't. That's yours now. Jab that needle right into your eye. Good dog. Level 10. Although you are my super crafter. I'll have you be able to mine. How about that? Fortunately, most of my traps are in the caves out here, so if it does blow up, I don't care. In case a bad guy tries to get sneaky and come through the tiny mountains. Oh god. That was good. Enjoy some billiards. Alright, you tore this down. Good. My little escape hatch here. Just in case we can get out. With the secondary idea of being able to take my Malay people. Because in order for them to actually shoot my people, they have to be over here or in the trap zone, which is getting shot at. So my Malay people can come around the wall and flank them. Which means this door would be over here. To flank from this side. Or I just put in a hatch over here into the barn. Oh, they dropped the rest of it over here. Good dog. Alright. Invasion. This time, we are doing the invading. See how y'all like it. Alright, you have a bunch of cloth sandbags. Boring. Torches. Wooden walls. We are approaching from the north. We Shotgun, assault rifle, sword. I wish the music in this was more, like, interactive. Alright, we have bow, spear. We are outnumbered. Like, it'd be really cool if, when cool things happen, the music changed. Here he comes. There she go. Grumbos. We'll get to that later. Oh, one moment. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Just gonna tell Aira to go try a Thrombos. Now, where were we? It's like, it seems to be like a 3% chance. Payment has arrived for defeating the bandit camp while still actively fighting the bandit camp. Tame it. Success. Alright, let's see what's inside. You go that way. You go that way. Any chance you guys are good at construction? Anyone of you who's still alive, good at construction? That's... you have a 1, you have a 2. You could be good. You're always upbeat, you're pretty kind, you love fire. Okay, let's not invite the pyromaniac. Crash baby. A brave crash baby. A brave, ugly, slow crash baby. Alright. Never mind. None of you are fit for our place. What about you? You're in shock. No. Inside is stuff and sleeping spots. Oh, they only start fires when they're upset, which at our place that tends to happen. What with the whole killing people thing? Yeah, the body's in the fridge. That tends to cause some discomfort. Alright, let's go home. First we take their granola, absolutely. We'll take all their weapons. I can sell that. I think we could be cannibals right now. I don't think there's anything stopping me from feeding human to my people. I could bring one of these bodies with me. Yeah. This one. It's too much. Alright, we'll bring one body with us. Oh, it's negative morale. Where did the... payment. Resurrection. All that. Wait, where would this... what is this? This counts as... you're not going to tell me. let's... Resurrection, a one-use superdose of mechanites tuned to resurrect the dead. Administered to a course, mechanites repair broken down tissues and restart the body back to life. Unfortunately, the resurrected sometimes come back with brain damage, blindness, or progressive psychosis. Outcomes are better when the mechanites are administered to a fresher body. If a body is preserved, it can even be resurrected long after dead. The resurrected also experience limited retro game amnesia, forgetting some recent memories of social interaction. Side effects may include... Please consult your doctor. Never heard of Project Zomboid. Alright, and a bionic arm. I don't know where you're gonna bring that. Alright, what does that count as? I want that in the freezer. Is it a medicine? Excellent. Is it a neurotrainer? No. I will put that in the freezer too, though. Alright, put all of these in the freezer. None of these will go bad. Should be an easier way to do this. Alright, all that. All this. All the uranium. All the uranium. Ifrit's a little upset. Still upset over the... yeah, the cheating. It happens. BB. Alright, now I can tear this down. It's still enclosed, technically. I'm gonna go visit some Abuse Mart tomorrow. I named Trungus. Let's put the... put a flap made out of cloth? I have lots of cloth. Lots of cloth. It would just be rude to make the cloth out of other animals. Like that. Yeah, Trungus, who came to us as Amelia Fleiss. Our tough combat engineer and master builder. We named her Trungus. This has really been Trungus' show. We just live in it. Trungus is pretty amazing. Thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. Extremely hard to kill. Well, it's fine. We now have a resurrector serum. If anything were to happen to her, we just have to bring her back from the dead. I love that nothing has happened to Trungus. Like, no one has happened to Trungus. She's friends with Junk. And okay with Chad. The Trungus serum. We went and did that raid for that purpose. I can go get. Yeah, Chad, Chad is our cult child turned wimpy night owl policeman who is stupid. There's something very political about this man. Chad is authorized to haul and he is our janitor. He carries things. He cleans sometimes. The hauling will never be finished. That's why we have so many dogs helping with it. Oh, Trungus finally got around to finishing that pen. Nice. Just need one more turtle. 19. Their last Thrumbos I think we saw were like 150 years old. They live to be like 200. Do you eat kibble? Yes. Every animal we found. They seem to be really hard to tame. Legends say that an old Thrumbo is the wisest creature in the universe. It simply chooses not to speak. So why not? They don't attack if you try to tame them. They will attack if They will fight back if we punch one. So Aira will get out there. We can start breeding these. That is how you get all of the... Thrumbo. Well, that makes sense. If you were able to easily get a Thrumbo tamed, that's unlimited. It's unlimited value. When there's no plants for Shepherd to plant, he just cuts rocks. What a guy. Cuts rocks for Trungus. Can't click him. For Shepherd is our plantman. Trungus is... your pants are worn down. Oh, take your pants off. Now she's not wearing pants. Fine. I will force you to go put new pants on, since you're just going to complain about being pantsless in the winter. Normally, people then go put new pants on. Through the quad and into the gymnasium. It's 50%, which means someone should be coming around to cook it. Yeah. Yeah. Unfinished arm, unfinished eye. Ifrit's just been very unfocused ever since his wife cheated on him. This is also Ifrit. Oh, this is junk. That's Ifrit. Get that new cabin ready for the next new person to join. Whatever that is. It used to be Odom who had a forever bad day. He finally got over it. But we installed some bionic parts on him. When he wasn't in severe pain 24/7. He suddenly was a lot happier. It also helped when his wife landed here from space. Trade ship. Begin negotiations. Good dog. I'll buy your components. Take your medicine. You can have all my excess weapons. This is why I make them. I have a uranium longsword. Huh. I probably want to equip that. That great bow. Why I make these. Good. Still owe a little money, but that's fine. I don't equip the Shepard. You are wearing a steel longsword. No, uranium. Made of pure atoms. Nuclear longsword. Now, is that dangerous if the dog... The dog nuzzles you? That sword isn't on the shelf yet. Okay, good. There, now it's on the shelf. We can go sell that sword now. Now, where does this stuff land? That's always the most confusing, is where do things land here? I feel like you should be able to designate a spot for trading goods from space to land, or just in general a trading zone. I feel like that's how it should work. There, you can have that. Or it should, no, bring the camera over to it. After you eat, Trungus, we'll have you work on more of the new barn. None of the animals seem to care. Oh, yeah, good. Cool. I said it out loud and she started doing it. What a girl. Gifford's feeling pretty awful. He's upset about how nice his bedroom is. Which one is your bedroom? I don't know, it doesn't look that nice. You were living in Odom's old house from when his wife set it on fire. You don't like how impressive it is. It has a rating of 69. Ifra, you should be so thrilled to be here. Oh no, that's an awful couple. Alright, so what I should do at this point is tell it to accept Donkey. And then get rid of this one. Trungus, real quick, tear that apart. Thank you. However much she gets done is how much she gets done before they head out on their couple-week journey. So after we're done with plasteel, it's time to look for uranium. The place is in good enough shape. Strongest can take a break from town. The colony here. Vaughn's feeling better from the raid. Yeah. Potato eating rhino. Fantastic. Have you attempted? Yes, she attempted the thrombos. Hera went near the thrombo while talking to himself about dogs. Well, that's probably where you went wrong. Approaching the sloth while whispering to himself about religion. Hera's an interesting individual. I feel like we could practically subside on mostly the greenhouse alone. You have mostly, I don't know, yak meat. You want wood? Tear these down. Focus on that, please. I do like the wave when they pass by other people. Yeah, hey, how you doing? I would say it's 50-50 on who's the hardest working person here. Whether it's Trungus or Faye. Faye does all the cooking. Abby has been working at it. I like that now that there's two flaps, they're just playing with the flaps despite there being... That'd be cute if there was a mechanic that the animals would play. And closest we get right now is that they'll play with the flaps to go in and out. I had to imagine the flap isn't big enough for a person, so put a real door in. Thematically. Because I don't need 2 feeding zones. Just delete that. Poor Ifrit. Ravenously hungry. Why are you making an assault rifle if you're hungry? Go eat something, you fool. It will take him 2 more weeks, an entire fortnight, to get over being cheated on. That... You know what? That sounds reasonable. That might even be a little quick. Odum's meeting up with some people on the way back. Let's trade. If anything you want, I did give them cash just in case. Would you like these weapons we took off of these raiders? Yeah. You have a marine helmet. Did you find this? I can exactly afford this, actually. Yes. Moving on. I'd say the helmet would go... Fancy armor should go on the Belay people first. So I'll put it on Vaughn. Vaughn will get the fancy helmet. Alright, so the whole reason I threw this together, so the animals have somewhere indoors to go, and throw down a place to put all the hay. A lot of blue fur. And a bunch of human leather. Actually, while Faye is not there, quickly throw together a chair. A fancier chair. Quickly, before you go to bed, throw together a human leather fancy chair. None of them equip the helmet. I don't see it on their person. There. Alright, this isn't where I make the fancy stuff. It's over here? Yes. The marine stuff is so heavy, we'll just stick to recon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11. Like 12 of these. One for everyone. Odom's crew should be back any day now, so they can pack up and head out for their journey. The rat is back. I don't know what to do about this. Nice. You can now make the fancy stuff. Where do I do that? Would it be here? Yes. It takes components. Makes sense. Take a component, add more steel, add plasteel, add gold. Let's have 20 of those at all times. Crafting is the real end game thing to learn how to do. Let's tell you, no making swords out of plasteel or uranium. Steel only. Swords only out of steel. Bows are made out of wood. We have... How are you feeling after wielding this uranium sword? You're okay. I have a bionic arm. I was gonna install that on Samuel? Samuel. Left arm. So real quick, clean the hospital before Aira attempts surgery. Best of luck, Aira. You're not our usual doctor, but our doctor needs help. Alright, it's a lot of blood for removing a prosthetic arm and adding and putting on a bionic. Pork baby. It's so cute. I love you. Success? Success! Bionic arm. Bionic doctor. Put the prosthetic arm away just in case. Right, we bought that arm. Master and craftsman. Ship. I think we're done with flak. Focus on the wall first. Good bear. Very helpful dog. This will be a second line of animal beds here. Depending on how much hay is being held. This game could also use a follow button to lock the camera onto something in case you want to just follow something around. Oh, that is a duck on top of a boompalope. That's what's going on here. They're cuddling. They're friends. What was the threshold? 69. I should have guessed. Hey, Odom. It's going well. Going quite well. No, you know it. That's exactly what you meant. We got raided by a bunch of people. A singular person was able to hold them all off. It was great. A successful invasion of another camp by the usual suspects. Odom, Vaughn, and Abby. They're on their way back from that journey. Expanding the barn. We did that in return for a resurrecting serum. So if anyone does die, we can revive them. They might come back as a zombie, but yeah, it's a risk I'm willing to take. Although Abby's gonna sit one out so Trungus can go with Odom and Vaughn to go do some mining. Once they get back, they'll pack back up and leave. Once they get back and get unpacked. Masterwork shelving. Alright, so let's establish. This is going to be only hay. No, Abby's been behaving herself quite well. Oh, right. If someone could post that clip. Yeah, Ash cheated on Ifrit with Chad. Now Ifrit is like super disappointed, and then that happened right there. The era, but that happened. My sides were hurting. My chest was hurting. And now I've learned that you can bury anything in a grave. So we buried it in a grave. Because damn, what a way to go. I'm gonna cast Meteor on that rat. You really that's just the best use of your time is casting Meteor on... Shut up, I'm a god here. I can set up the settings before it's built? I can! Huh. Alright, I didn't know that. That's neat. I can paste the settings before they even build it. Not when it's partially built. Does it remember? It does. Nice. Nice, this is where all the hay will go. I have the mana. And we now have a storage unit. We have a hay silo. For our 10,000 units of hay. What was that? Dog just ate a squirrel. Double dog wolf just bit a squirrel. And ate it. Alright, don't forget, dog is still wolf. I appreciate you not attacking the various pets around here, like the turtle and the rabbit. He's building a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. Never see you anymore. That's a good snowman. A set of large snowballs piled and shaped to resemble a person. People make these for the fun of it. It's 35% cover. Alright, someone needs to come clean this, because dang, it's messy as hell in here. So come clean the TV room, the TV cave. The other snowman was not as good. The head fell off. They made a nice snowman. Oh, good, the caravan's arrived. A little disappointed. I don't know why you're sleeping alone. Your wife went with you. If y'all ain't sleeping together, that is your own. That is on you. Alright, donkeys have arrived. In fact, I can change this storage room, the stockpile, to be here. Let's clear this. Damn, it didn't remember the settings. Alright, I have another one right here. Two things of food. Alright, we'll give Odom a day or so to recuperate. Then they head out. Hay or kibble. Okay. We haven't had a colonist die yet. Odom's new eye is almost done. Although really, it should go to Ifrit. Because he lost an eye to something he fought. Was it a fox? Something bit out his eye. That's really helpful. You can set the place the settings. I'll leave the overhead. Just some outdoor shade. But food will stay indoors now. If everyone could focus on unloading these animals. This one, the donkey has the dead body. Alright, so where did the helmet go? Who has the fancy helmet we paid like $1,000 for? Yes, the polar bear is amazing. All of these very fine dogs helping out. So where did that... It didn't end up in the armory. It is supposed to, yeah? Yes. It should end up in the armory. Continue to place urns all over the dang place. Aw, you didn't have to do that, Dog Day. I appreciate you. Thanks for being chill enough to hang out here. So... Alright, they've unloaded everything. Oh no, donkey. Oh yeah, the helmet's on the donkey. Right. I can just tell him to drop it. I guess that's the easiest way to do it. Just have him drop it all on the ground, and then other people will come and do that. Vaughn, go equip the new fancy helmet. A quest. There's a lance. I'm not interested in the lance. I'm going for this though. Remind me where this is. There's the goodies. Going there. Then I was gonna wait till Odin felt a little better. Alright, that doesn't look like a marine mask. That looks more like a leather gimp mask. Oh right, Vaughn is a pyromaniac. And he's only set fires once, and it was in the rain. Yes, hydration. Delicious. Hey, Oda, what's wrong? You just want to play. Just wants to play. There's a dead body? Well, not anymore, according to this fresh meat here. You know what, Odom, good enough. Let's go. 3 days there, plus about a week for Vaughn to actually do the... Alright, so Trungus, your first outing. With Vaughn to do the mining. And Odom. Bring with you the 3 donkeys. You guys ride out on your donkeys. Bring a couple of yaks. Maybe a muffalo. Bring muffalos instead. Yeah, a couple muffalos. Bring way too much hay. Kibble, bunch of granola, and packaged meals. You're already bringing the beds. Brought medicine, good. Just in case. And some chocolate. We're gonna bring with us we got another uranium longsword? I thought I told him not to make those out of whatever. Bring $1,000 just in case. We'll cure everything else on site. There's another uranium. Did you drop yours? No. Last steel sounds pretty good too. Who else is my Malay man? Samuel, right? Where are you? You're wielding basic steel. No, uranium. Nuclear sword. No. I said make them only out of steel, so please, please listen to me. Is there another tab to this I missed? Make them at terrible hit point. Okay, there's another tab button here you have to press. Only use the allowed agree. Weird. What? Why? Why is that? Why does this button exist? Is that messing this up too, by any chance? No, you're straight up just steel. That only is for... Oh yeah, the helmets. Yeah, weird. Very strange. Good drinks. Good dogs. Good helpful dogs. Winter's great because I don't have to spend so much time worrying about planting. Gathering all the supplies for the caravan. Well, no. I lied. This one's only... It's a lot of fertilized eggs. Where was that again? Meal, food, raw food, fertilized egg. Welcome back, Lucas. But don't put hay in here. We have a place for hay. This is the egg hut. Yeah, this is now egg hut. Where all the fertilized eggs go. Unfertilized go to the freezer to be cooked. Could use a janitor in here. It is quite dirty. Alright, off they go. Rungus has left the field. I didn't ever finish the floor here? Weird. Weird. Alright. So without Trungus here, just on cleanup and watching until Ifrit freaks out. Sidewalks are nice, right? Got a nice walk speed. Really brings the place together. Feels like such an oversight that you can't paint my urn. I can't paint urns. This is why I want to get a higher recruit, another builder. My elementary school also had, it was like a smallish building, and it had like a couple dozen trailers out back. You had to walk from trailer to trailer for each of your classes. I'm almost done with that bionic arm. Who was that arm for? Because you already have one. Is it Oda? Not you. His eye was bitten out. You have a bionic leg. Yeah, your arm's only a little itchy. Maybe one of these three. Alright, bionic arm made. It's gotta figure out who that was going to? Show me... No. Show me... The eye is for Odin. But I just finished the arm, right? That was the one I just finished? Who was that arm for? I guess that arm was for... I needed two eyes, because Ifrit lost one entirely. Yeah, either Fae or Shepherd. That is also possible, since I have had them fail. Make two eyes. Little by little, Odom is becoming a Robocop. He has a bionic arm. He will have a bionic eye. We might replace his right leg, since he's lost a couple toes. He had a couple toes bit off. Was it by the Yorkshire Terrier crew? Or no, was it the 8 iguanas? It was by something silly. Just every body part, cut it off and replace it. It might have been a person. I don't remember. They might have lost it in a brawl. A drill arm. Alright. I like the way this looks. I'll do it over here too. We'll plan this out like this. Like so. I mean, if you're fighting someone with high heels, and they get you good. Spud gun. Put those taters right in my mouth. Like that. Doesn't need to be this big, though. Like that. So if they come from the south, they hit the wall, and they go around, they'll hit this. Just like if it's from the north, they'll have to spin around this way. So I want to make another one over here. And if they try to, I'll leave the urn here. If they try to get sneaky, to just jump over the urn. Boom, the next trap will get you. And then the one to the north. I'll put it up here. This way, if they come up this way, they roll around this way. They'll hit the traps and have time to bleed out on the way to the front door. This is so that this will give me all four corners with some protection. And if they decide to do something smart, like use their grenades on punching a hole in the center of the wall, we have the fight zone and the panic cave. Abby is not upset about sleeping without Odom. Odom's upset about sleeping without Abby, though. That's messed up. Odom's not even her best friend. She prefers Aira, Faye, and Junk over Odom. Huh. Precarious. Well, we gave you a couple, like a week or so off. They have work to do. Nice, we have backup weapons. All for sale. That all looks good. And that's only tagged for handles, so you can do doctor things to the animals. Yeah, for those just joining us, we started with Shepard, Faye, and Ifrit. Odom attacked us, butt naked with the club, and very early on, we recruited him. Hey, Misty. A Boompalope, another one. And then, sometime later, Odom's wife fell from the sky in a pod? It was wild. We have excavated everything, looking for neat minerals. I haven't finished over here yet, actually. Could be stuff right in here. The remains of that meteorite. And the grave of that rat that it hit. Oh, man. I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. My sides hurt, my chest hurt. Apologies if it was too loud for the microphone, but damn. That was good. I didn't know either, and then I built it, and it turns out there's a storage button for graves. You can just tell it what to bury. You can bury anything. If I knew that, I wouldn't have cremated the dog. I would have buried him by the memorial. Still one turtle short. It was for, I think it was this list. It was like this list of corpses. Human-like. There's implications there. Is there anything left to research? Space. Space. We don't have moisture nearby. Turrets. We could try out auto doors. Yeah, let's try out IEDs. That'll make my doorway even more powerful. I can just bury mines out and about. Might be dangerous with, you know, my dogs and all, but... Alright, it's been like a week and a half. Another week and he'll get over the fact that his wife cheated on him. Alright, they've arrived. Alright, Macoon City's good to go. We are going to hunt some things. What are we hunting? A lynx. There's a lynx here. We're going to hunt this lynx. And then we're going to chop up this. Hey, Wart. I haven't installed mods yet. The base game has been a lot of fun. I probably will do mods at some point. Ambushed. There's a person here. F him up, Vaughn. Yeah. That was one man. There was a cannibal here, lying in wait. Yeah, you definitely want to see if you like the game first, right? You got bruised a little bit. You're fine. They're building snowmen. Why are you mining, Chungus? Chungus, why are you even allowed to mine? Weird. Yeah, don't do that. You cut that tree down. And we're going to build... Right, zone. Stockpile everything we find right here for now. You find something to do, buddy. Yeah. Fortunately, there is just a button for roof. Roof it all. Alright, I want enough room for bed 1, bed 2, bed 3, a couple heaters, and some storage, so... This will be our house. They missed the spot. Oh, that's fun. He's fine. Oh no. She's putting roofs up. That was a joke. That was a joke. Remove the roof. Oh no, that was a joke. I didn't think you'd actually do it. There. So it's going to tell us that something's going to find us and attack shortly. Like in a few days. We should... Ah, good. Marble. Tear this down. Give you guys something to do while Vaughn is chopping everything up. Make sure that's the only 3 cargo pods. Alright, we'll go back home. We found a gift from space! Marijuana! Hell yeah! Junk. Go retrieve that marijuana. Ash. Is everyone watching TV right now? Oh yeah, TV time. Hey, anyway. Marijuana from space. Yeah. Oh man, TV time's about to be so much better. What's this? Sandstone. That's not fancy. Space reefer. Hell yeah. Now you're talking. Alright, I'd like you to focus on cutting down some trees, please. Takes a lot to chop through plasteel. Makes sense. You can make beds out of marble. We don't have any. Odin's working on the wood. He's quite good with plants. Trunkus, no sleeping on the floor. Can make some beds. Alright, make your bed, take a nap, wake up, and then help make everyone else's. There you go. There's a roof here, so I'm going to need to throw down a column so this doesn't collapse on top of Vaughn. Right, the links. Wakey, wakey, Oda. Wakey, wakey. Time to go hunting. Take the shot. Good shot. Good shot. Damn. Oh. You tried. Would any sufficiently powerful stimulant count? Learned how to make IEDs. Improvise explosive devices. I wouldn't recommend putting a campfire indoors, but this game doesn't seem to mind so much about that. Columns up. This should not collapse now. Maybe a second. Now, I'm not a medical doctor, but would cocaine work as an ADD medication? Junk is all about the trading right now. Go juice, get some flax. Give you something to do, Trungus. I didn't know that. We need to hunt this lynx before it attacks any of my friendlies. Been detected. In 9 days, robots will attack. The only one here who's any good with medicine at all is Vaughn. I don't know. I guess when we go back, if there are Thrumbos walking around. I don't know if Thrumbos are dog. Thrumbos might be livestock. Something got beaten. What is that? That's that right there, the lynx. It's feeding on rat. Someone hit it. Good. This area is now safe. You get a carnivore. I guess you brought an extra meal. Wake up, man. So starving to death. His opinion of his wife. 1. That owns. Oh, right. Wanted to build horseshoes? Let's play around the dead body. Be great. And now you guys can play. Maybe whip up some chess. Give Trungus things to do. Ifrit and Samuel are fighting. Ifrit's in need of, you know, a way to let out some steam. I don't blame him. Not feeling so great. Especially since our miner... Trungus... Pentavon. Trungus will attempt to apply medicine to his bruises. How badly can you mess up a bruise? Why are you labeled Alpaca 5? None of the other alpaca are labeled. Why are you labeled? Weird. Yeah. Trungus. He's... Babe, Fawn. Babe, please. You are not sleeping alone. You are sleeping in a cramped interior with 2 others. Wake up. Go eat something. Odom, where are you? Oh, he's cutting down berries. That's fine. He's eating some granola. Hell. No. No, I'm taking control. You. Stop sleeping, you big baby. You got punched twice by this large cannibal. Time to get to work. A lot of work to be done. Are any of you good at cooking? Ruggers can cook. Technically no. We're just camping here for a couple weeks while Vaughn mines some plasteel. I have this ability to long-range mineral scan. I was looking for plasteel, so I sent the crew out to get some plasteel. Alright, how's everything doing back home? Looks pretty normal. One guy laid up in the hospital. This happens. Oh, Ash and Pork Baby have bonded. I don't think you'd be allowed to have more than one colony. That'd be a lot to micromanage. We have 2. Looks like Ifrit lost the fight against Samuel. Who started that? Ifrit disrespected how fat Samuel is. Ifrit, you deserve that. No fat shaming. People are what they are and who they are. Vaughn, I did not say go to sleep. Vaughn, get back to work. Alright. This corpse needs to go. Some people sound strange. Alright, let's put the corpse over here. Every now and then, if we do get... Load them onto the... Where's hauling? There it is. If someone ends up in our prison, and we don't want them to join us, we do tend to cut out their organs and sell them. I don't think you can't cut out organs of a dead person, sadly. This asthmatic cannibal. Grab more beverage for hydration. It is. It's a plasteel brick. So last time we did an expedition to get just components, I didn't bring Trunkus. It took Odom many days to throw together a cabin like this. Yeah, from the long-range mineral scanner. Our next trip will be looking for uranium. Yeah, we have a deep drill going right now. Vaughn's the only one who operates it because it takes mining skill. But we're finding a lot of steel. For the deep drill, it seems to be random. For the long-range mineral, you can set it to what to look for. You can have it look for gold, uranium, jade, silver. You just look for cash deposits. Take care, Ira. Thanks for swinging by. He has a bionic arm. Soon he will have a bionic eye. Maybe a bionic leg, too. To replace those toes. Could use more wood. Slowly. You'll become more robot than man. Oh, wait. Meanwhile, back at the other town, I need to do this. It's spring. Begin growing. Biotic heart and stomach. We can make a bionic tongue. Oh, baby. Abby will appreciate that. Gosh, each one of these are worth many hundreds to thousands of dollars of silver. If I were to purchase these. Ifrit will someday get over his wife cheating on him. Yeah. All about the drama. And the Trunkus, who has not been interested in anyone. Dang straight. Trungus is our life, man. Without her, none of us would be here. Make a little porch. Give Trungus some things to do here. Zoom. Goes the truck. See, Ifrit's better. Getting over it. The sooner you dig out all this plasteel, Vaughn, the sooner we can go home. It's a nice little, like, vacation home now. Fire! Oh, from a thunderstorm. Thunderfire. It does say bad guys are coming, but it says like, I have like a few days. Like, I have a week until they arrive. It's on the other side of the rock wall, so I'm not concerned about the fire. Yeah, Ifrit's on it. Ifrit is wounded from his fight with Samuel. It's okay, he smoked some of that space weed. Space reefer. Gotta love it. A gift from the gods. Here, have 36 joints. Far out, man. Look at this fire, bruh. Alright, we're already done. Man. Vaughn is so good at this. Put in the storage hut, and we're good to go. Another fire! Oh no, this one's real. That heater caught on fire. It's fine. You guys. Gotta come home. Automatically select everything to come home with us. Why not? And we're gonna bring all the plasteel. That's why I brought the muffalos. You were shearing. Someone was shearing them along the way. May as well bring that with me. Not gonna bring the dead man. Take his weapon. His weapon. Always bring back the urns. I'll leave the cabin there in case anyone else needs it. There. We'll bring a bunch of wood. Off you go. Tony, stay safe. Run, Tony. Fires all over the place. There's a ward around. What hurt you, buddy? You got burned. Huh. roiling. He was ignited. Alright, I think a lightning may have struck this ram. We'll put it out of its misery. I need to get the team together. Well, a warg, I believe, is what killed our dog, so we hunt every warg we see now. Here it goes. Jump him! Hell yeah. He got 2 scratches in. He'll be fine. That's right. Rhinos. Maybe not the best dog. Marriage. Chad proposed to Ash. So when you proposed to her at the party, she said no. But now she's cool with it. You got time to think it over. Marriage is what brings us together today. Wait, is that silver? Oh, it's insect meat. I say, what? Well, I will allow kibble to be made out of insect meat. No one else seems to want it. Let's get some work done before we start looking for a bunch of uranium. Yes. All plasteel is mined. The crew is on the way home. Oh yeah, let's look at these IEDs. How do you make an IED? Throw launchers. Fabricate IEDs? No. Don't tell me what device makes this. Or is it just a security now? Okay, it's just security. Takes shells. Right, what do I make shells out of? EMP shell. I can make 1 shell here. Do I smith a shell? No. Do I smelt a shell? Do I fabricate a shell? No. Do I not have the technology to make shell? shells here. There's one shell here in the machining table. But they specify different kinds. Under here. High explosive shell. Incendiary. Am I is there another? Oh, there might be a whole new machine, actually. Let's see, production. Any of these we don't already have down somewhere. Never did hopper or nutrient paste. Never made those. I have all of these. Is it miscellaneous? We had some fall from space. I think we fed it to our prisoner at the time. Temperature. Anti-grain warhead. I don't know where to make these. Have I not researched how to? I probably haven't researched how to do it. Unlocks. Alright, here. It's under mortars. And apparently you take IEDs, but you have... Mortars is not there first. Whatever. The tech tree's weird. Jetpacks. Rendering my walls useless. Yeah. Masterwork helmet. Twice. This greenhouse rocks. It didn't help that our plants got hit by a blight right before the first winter, causing us to lose a lot of food. Oh wow, our stuff space is actually full. Cool. Welcome home, guys. You're back with more plasto than you could ever imagine. Feels like cheating, but this is definitely the way to do it. Then everyone will just run over and grab stuff. Including all of my dogs. Why are you allowed to put wool on there? Ah, no? Weird. Just hay, please. Say. I just tagged you. Come on. Weird. Oh yeah, in case they wanted to go back out. It is pure coincidence that my caravan spot is next to storage. Unloading Johnny. Didn't I unload Johnny? Did not. There. Bionic arm? Bionic eye? What emote? As in like the... As in this? That is Celis from FF6. And an octopus. Okay, install left eye, left bionic eye. Robo eye time. Totem said hi. They chatted about beaches before he went to cut out his eyeball. Here we go. Ever since it got scratched by that fox or something. I put in a bill for a bionic leg. Like, Not foot. We have to replace the entire leg to repair his toes. It worked? It worked! Bionic eye! Be able to see better than ever. FF7 is a weird game. Looking at it objectively, it really feels like it was made at different... across many eras of people's, like, lives. The toad is all over the dang place. Fire! Fire! Faye's on it. Get over here, Faye. Get over, Faye. Here we go. And... oh, baby. FF9 is just it's a really bad game. It's quite bad. I just recently did my first playthrough of it. It was not great. It's super slow. It doesn't... most of the entire game is set around you... about the game telling you what party you have to play as. Constantly taking your people away. Your protagonist is a creep. Very much drew the line at the sexual assault. Creepiness is one thing, but the actual sexual assault, that was not great. Talking about FF9. How creepy your protagonist is. Like, most of the characters throughout the entire game spend their much of the game's initial arc, talking about how hot the princess is, when they point out that she is young even in that span of what the game considers young. But the protagonist goes out of his way to actually fondle her. You know, not consensual. That's not cool, man. Don't do that. Just thought of painting the power conduits. Nope, can't do that. What a quest, sir. It was that stack of goodies just for Lance. I don't need a Lance. Micromanagement. No thanks. Well, that tornado was fun to use on that bug hive. Nostalgia also is a powerful mitigating factor. I'd have to refrigerate. Oh no. These last a long time. Wait, why is over here refrigerated, but over there is not? I guess it's got a little bit colder. I could refrigerate the barn. I just don't think the animals would appreciate that. No one could follow 8 very well. 8 is a nightmare. 8 makes sense if you subscribe to the Squall is dead theory, wherein he actually died at the end of disc 1, when all of it was still making sense, and the rest of it is just a weird fever dream of his dying thoughts and imagination running wild. That this translation also hurts it quite a bit. They should have kept Ted Woosley. Seven was also very different, translation-wise, from the Japanese version. I feel like the animals wouldn't care if I refrigerate this. Yeah, let's do it. Put this into a fridge. Oh. Not on that corner. Like, yeah, here. Seven did get a lot of advertising. Unfortunately, a lot of Final Fantasy games, they fall apart in the third act. Like, FF7 might have the worst final dungeon of all the FFs. It's a hole in the ground. Like, even FF6, which I love, it's the third act of, alright, well, here's an open world. Do what you want to do, and go fight Kefka and Trash Tower. The villains stop doing anything, and the entire game is just sitting around waiting. Fungus is wearing a destroyed vest. Take that off. If you're looking for a non-grindy, well-thought-out RPG, might I suggest the one that I made? Based off the franchise of Uncharted Waters. "12" was the most recent FFs I have played, and I actually really enjoyed 12. The macro management of the Gambit system was really neat. I did. It took me 5 years to make. The link is down below. It's free. "12" had its rough spots of blah, but 12 was fun to play. Well, I like that it played itself, because that is you interacting with the game's mechanics and being rewarded for it. Horses. Name these horses. It's horse time. It's time to upgrade the horse. I haven't played 10 since I was like in college. I don't know how 10 would stay out. Well, I feel like that was neat enough. I have 13. I haven't played it, though. 13 is on the poll. Once Breath of Fire 2 is done, we'll see. Although it looks like Tactics Ogre was in the lead. Ash is being accompanied by a rhinoceros and a mega sloth. Ha 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 ha. The title screen was I commissioned a lot of the music. I did the design and the programming. I am not an artist. Horse. Horse is not trainable. It only plays its... Well, that's awesome, dog. Double dog. Well, to be fair, FF12 only plays itself if you're good with setting up the Gambit system. They did have 6 characters that were all identical to each other, which they tried to fix with a class system, which allows you to play with different classes. So, you know what? I'm cool with that. The back row did not receive experience, though, so that was tedious. Vaughn is on a fire spree. Vaughn. Vaughn, please. Approached Stallion 1 whispering to himself about the law. Man, Ash is on a roll. Someone killed a turkey. The wolf killed the turkey. Just Breath of Fire 2 ended. Oh, right after the whole section with the solo monkey. Yeah, the part of the game that just got really bad. Breath of Fire 2, with all of its goodness, just all of a sudden it turned really bad. Balthier's voice actor was amazing. I would be cool with Balthier's voice actor in everything. Feel free to narrate my life. Solo Monkey was stupid. One-on-one fights with enemies that are faster than you and can cast instant death? Piss off. Not to mention Monkey was sidelined the entire game. The monkey was at, what, like level 7 or something? You did warn me. I thought that area would be tedious, not terrible. Fortunately, the boss fights weren't a big deal. So I had battle items. Oh, I now have, are now aware of the cooking to make unlimited money. So we don't have to worry about money anymore. Apparently this doesn't count. Not close enough to the drill to count. Ifrit, what's wrong? Alright, still upset. Alright, in 8 hours, he'll get over being cheated on. Until he goes to her wedding. Then he might be a little upset again. We'll see. Another thing I'd like to see in Rimworld here would be priority systems for locations. I don't feel like tagging cleaning should have the stables have the same weight as being cleaned as, say, the kitchen. Alright, we can now make mortars. Where do I make mortar? Machining table. Alright, we machine a mortar. It takes steel and fuel, which I do have. I have a renewable source of fuel. We'll make 10 things of fuel. 10 shells. Rhino is a dog. Rhino's only half of a dog, though. Rhino is sadly not the best dog that hauls. This dog does guard and attack, though. So, got that going for him. I think that is sufficient horse. Bring me lady horse. Still need one more turtle. We have Raphael, Leonardo, Michelangelo. We are one turtle short. There's a lot of rocks to chop up. Got a little bit of space on the shelves. We've made one. So, alright, it's 2 per. Good. Explodes on touch. Yeah, I mean this is a lot. That's fast. I like that it does. I was kind of worried that my chill playthrough people get very pushy. Not the case. As appreciated. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. These things are gonna rot away unless I refrigerate this. Let's set animal control for horses now. Horses, give me at most 4 adult males. And at most 1 adult female. Ah. Yes, we sold off all the goats. Replaced goats with duck. And boom cows. Progress, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. The bear feeds the animals. I love it. Just bring over some kibble. All of our livestock subsides on human meat and berries. Of course, and berries. To get this refrigerated, I gotta bring it down to like above freezing. So like 40 might be refrigeration. It's lower than 60. Work on the solar panel afterwards, please, and thank you. And if they need a little extra warmth, they can just stand over here. Right, is this enough to cool this down? Will I need a third, or is pretty big? Okay. 30 inches. Give it a little bit to equalize dropping. Is now considered refrigerated. 36. Right. That'll keep the hay cool. It's time to look for uranium. What's wrong, Samuel? He hit on Ash. You hit on the engaged girl. Well, had that coming. Southeast trap zone, just about done. Then again, she's cheated before. There is precedent that could have worked. Southwest trap zone's done. If I want to go more hardcore, I could put turrets here. with like sandbags in front of it, so they couldn't, so they'd have a hard time jumping over the sandbags to reach the turrets. She hasn't started working on a northwest yet. Northeast is... Alright, still needs work. Glad people can't procreate. A quest. Alright, they want 135 components. First off, no. Secondly, you'll give me really good armor. And 500, no. Components are supremely valuable. And they take so long to make. So, no. These things grow so fast. Oh, I can't replace your torso. Sorry about that. Is this a new one? It is! Next dog. Yeah, that sounds right. Nothing violent out there. Nothing aggressive out there. Nice. I'm fairly aesthetic. Vaughn is sickly. He does get gutworms constantly. Yeah, I'm fairly industrious. Oh, the night owl. I have a chemical interest. I feel like I'm a fairly fast learner. What's the opposite of a quick sleeper? Dang, I never feel rested. Adderall and Ritalin got me through college. Exotic goods from space. Alright, Faye, begin negotiations. Oh, wait, does Junk want to... What's your... How can I tell what your inspiration is? Inspired trade, yeah, never mind. Junk, begin negotiations. Show him your space, Junk. Alright, time to offload. You have a ew. Ew. I think I'm done with donkeys. Farewell, donkeys. We have horses now. If there's a trade, if there's a ship in space and it tells you about it, you can talk to it. As long as you have, like, the beacons near your storage places, they can see what you have. We'll buy your components. I am running low on silver. Buy your advanced components. You're willing to buy all this plasteel for a ludicrous price. You don't want anything else, though. You could offload a bunch of these. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so I could call, like, I could have Junk come over here and call one of the other factions I'm aware of. And I could spend these points to have them come trade to me. Come over here and trade. If you call one of the rude people, they just swear at you and hang up. I could tell them to trade. I can also ask for some goodwill. You have to be their ally, so it seems like a lot of work. There are beacons you can place down. The trade beacons. And they cover a zone. And any of your stuff that's in that zone can be traded to the space. And then, because of the weird quirk of how the game works, they just throw what you get from space, just gets thrown on the ground. And they somehow just suck up what you ordered, or what you gave them. Yeah, a little over half the plasteel. I had like 50 plasteel, and then I had 800, so then I sold a whole bunch of it for cash. Now I'm looking for uranium. I thought you could do more with this, but apparently not. Like, I thought I could call the rude people and antagonize them into a fight. The only thing I've seen... Uranium's probably used for the space stuff to end the game that I'm not interested in. It's gonna be used for armor. It takes uranium to make the best armor. There's stronger armor, but it slows you down. Yeah, I thought prank calling them. In fact, let's have Junk call the Confederates. Oh, they demand I make a gesture of goodwill, like bringing gifts to one of his settlements. What? And then he insults me and hangs up. If I call the other rude people, the grenade bandits, yeah, usually just hang up. Sadly, that won't actually get them to come fight me. That'd be great. The steel longsword is art. Titled Chad's Hero. This weapon bears a representation of the sky illuminated in blacks and whites bracketed between a mesa and a quarry. Chad sits near a river gazing at the sky. The abstract style of the central scene clashes with the geometric depiction of the background. This portrayal relates to the time polar light shone over Chad's village. on the 7th of December. This sniper rifle, titled Ash's Shark. This weapon bears an image of a monumental orange fireball, shedding rocks and debris as it flies. The surroundings are muted and dull. The subjects are in front of a bell pepper. The image somehow expresses both anguish and pain. This illustration refers to the meteorite that destroyed that rat on the 6th of December. Oh good, they made a sniper rifle depicting our Lord and Savior sniping that rat from space. We're gonna cordon this area off. I spend much of my time also watching Let's Plays. Color should our entranceway art be? Green. These colors are just laid out in such a haphazard way. I think you expect just a gradient, but she is so fast at painting. Look at that. Bear, wolf, Abby. So helpful. Odom doesn't like these kind of games. Odom's been here since Oxygen Not Included. A uranium lump. Yes! Alright, where is the lump of uranium? It's on the road next to the Reapers. Where am I? Oh, I'm way down here. It's a distance away, huh? It is right next to the Reapers. Technically. Okay. Alright. Ah, perfect. Odom, fan of the good shit. Alright, let's fuel up. You telling me the caravan's gonna walk through the Reapers? Oh well. You say so. So, horse, 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 and lady horse, which will then be apparently be fifth horse soon. Bring along with us yak and yak. Yakety yak. Oh, alright, coming on the trip is Vaughn to actually mine the uranium. Rungus to build us a house. Odom to protect us and cut trees and stuff. And Abby. And Abby. Odom's wife. Alright, let's bring 1,000 of hay. 500 hay. Apparently it's only 2 days away. But I don't believe you. It is through an enemy base. I'm almost out of kibble. We need to bring some more bodies back. I should build a... I don't use the bedrolls. Alright, and then bring with us, just in case, we bring cash. Off you guys go. Best of luck. We might have to destroy the Reapers along the way. The bear is fully trained. Hell yeah. Where you going, bear? Oh, oh. Bear's on the move. Alright, the bionic eye is done. Second eye was going to Ifrit. Because Ifrit lost his eye... like a fox or something? I don't know. I don't remember. Right eye. Big eye, right eye. Daniel, clean the hospital. Then you're gonna do surgery. Gooey sounds. Success? Bionic eye. Congratulations. Your new eye. Video games are really good for learning a lot of things. That right there is money. Alright, Trungus is off. We need more of thy dungeon mans around here. Or maybe they're moving so much faster now that they're riding horses. Your hat's worn away. Oh, the duck infestation. Bugs. Bugs in my trap zone, right outside the front door. Sweet. That should be more than enough to handle a few bugs. They make really gross sounds. Here they come. Perfect. I'm a nerd. I was raised by the television and video games. You play enough games, you eventually go, well, it'd be cool if this happened. How about eventually I just make it happen? Oh, this thing's still alive. Did I save you? Yeah. We'll kill it. Good dog. Nice. No food? polite of Aero to have her vegetarian meal, have his very vegetarian meal in the ranch at the stables. Visitors. Welcome. Harry, an anarchist. Eventually one of the animals will bring them some food. Unless they can eat off the shelves. If they can eat off the shelves, then they're good. I am finally out of kibble. We have not had enough humans come at us lately. Okay, good. They can eat off the shelves. That problem solved. Tell me about auto doors. The auto slaughter is amazing. The big downside of the Trungus leaving isn't that the base doesn't expand, is that there's no one to repair things now. If anything breaks. Which would be major if, like, it was one of these. That would mean I'd have to kill the greenhouse for a while. These are like an entire geothermal generator themselves. So many ducklings. Right, that's still the first suit. Alright, control risk gets back. Maybe auto door. Alright, to the action. There's a uranium. There's uranium. Any others? Marsh. Of course, you guys had to arrive at night. Well, I should be grateful it's not in the marsh. On the road. Managed to walk through the caravan of the town of the bad guys. That's nice. Nothing aggressive. Let's see if anyone's nearby. Nope, nothing's here. Clear cut. Abby's not gonna have much to offer this crew, huh? We bring a second plant person. This is home now. We live here. Knowing the bad guys are around the corner, I should also throw up a little bit of defenses. Masterwork dining chair. This dining chair is called a tortoise's kindness. An engraving on this furniture represents a tortoise trying to light a fire while covered in frost. Full blue moon looms in the background. 10 lancers appeared beneath the main subject. This depiction refers to the tortoise getting hypothermia on the 4th of December. I don't think any of our turtles got hypothermia. Didn't tell me it did. Oh right, I didn't actually tell you to mine this. There, now. 10 days until robots attack. We'll be out of here way before that. Imagine being able to throw up an entire cabin in like an afternoon. Wild. I like how chill your caravan animals are on these journeys. One more. Alright, that'll wrap that up. Come on home, guys. Can't actually carry all the uranium. Quite heavy. If I dropped a berry. Okay. Well, now I know. Uranium's very heavy. It even says it. Alright. Maghoon City looking good. 246 days, we've survived another winter. The defenses grow. Oh hey, someone finished that armor. Someone did not put, there's 2 of them done. Shepard. Wear that excellent armor. Both my Malay people get the big armor first. Apparently it's a full body suit. Yeah. From neck to legs. Takes the place of flak. Sweet. Shepard's unhappy about wearing such an awful helmet. That's fine. Have more. I thought we had more. Somehow missing apparel despite this being 49%. And burning apparel should be all apparel lower than 50. Yeah, there we go. What are you burning? Anything lower than 55%. How about that? So next time, wedding. Wedding into summer. Since that first raid went so well, maybe we'll raid an actual place. Maybe. Next time.